Yeah. Single player campaign, The Nomads. Start mission.
Some events leave a deep mark on history, but none on the land. This is the site of the Battle of Hastings. After almost 1,000 years, no traces of the bloody conflict can be seen. But here, the fate of England turned. It's where a king was killed, and his victor claimed the throne. October 14th, 1066.
Almost 1,000 years ago.
We know what happened here on this day, thanks to this. The Bayeux Tapestry. A carefully preserved, illustrated record of events. It shows the main players. Harold, the newly crowned Anglo-Saxon King of England, and his challenger, William, Duke of Normandy. William claimed the previous king had promised him the crown. So, he assembled an army and prepared to sail to England to fight King Harold for the throne. But a storm thwarted his plans. Meanwhile, Harold discovered that a Viking invasion had landed in the north. Another threat to his crown. So he raced to fight them. In France, William waited for the right conditions to sail across the Channel to England. The weather cleared. He seized his chance. 250 miles north, Harold had defeated the Vikings. Now, hearing of William's arrival, his army sped south. At 9 o'clock in the morning, on this hill, William's Norman army were ready to do battle with Harold's Anglo-Saxon men. The stage was set, and up for grabs, England itself.
Okay, I'm gonna kill a king. Perhaps. Loading. This campaign goes over about almost 200 years. Guessing?
On October 14th, 1066, William of Normandy stood ready for battle at the base of a hill. The high ground belonged to King Harold of England and his Anglo-Saxon army. Here, on this hilltop, the fate of England would be decided.
Okay. Who am I?
L'heure est de besoigner. Obéir, c'est vertu.
Okay, I'm clearly
William's Norman army made the first charge, launching a direct assault on the shield wall.
Did I instigate that?
Though William's army fought fiercely against the shield wall, it would not yield. As one man fell, another took his place. Overlapping shields in tight formation made for a near impenetrable barrier. Realizing his army could not break the shield wall, William called for a retreat. He aimed to lure the Anglo-Saxons into a false sense of victory, causing them to break formation. William's feigned retreat was working. The Anglo-Saxon army broke their shield wall formation, leaving gaps for William to make a move. With Harold's men no longer in shield wall formation, William could pick them off as they charged.
This looks like a mess. Whatever. I'm about to die.
The Anglo-Saxons had deployed rows of spearmen to push back the invaders, but William had an answer: his sharp-eyed archers. More Norman men-at-arms reinforced William's army.
Okay. Where's archers? Get over here.
Additional Norman archers joined the battle. Anglo-Saxon archers joined the fray, and the Normans' deadly cavalry ready to charge. But first, William's forces had to eliminate the enemy spearmen, whose sturdy polearms could easily bring down a horse.
Nice. Damn it. Injured later again.
With the threat of spearmen cleared from the field, William's cavalry was free to charge at the Anglo-Saxon archers. The Anglo-Saxon army was in disarray. Their shield wall had been neutralized, and their numbers were dwindling. Now the only thing standing between William and victory was King Harold himself.
And somewhere in that.
The last of Harold's men encircled their king, prepared to lay down their lives to save his. More Norman cavalrymen took to the field.
And they just kill them. More troops.
The Anglo-Saxon King Harold had fallen. In the confusion, some loyal soldiers fought to the death, while others scattered in panic.
Alright, you just come back.
Leaderless and defeated, the last of the Anglo-Saxon army fled for their lives. The Normans celebrated victory over the English king, but William's quest to rule England was just beginning.
Alright. I am playing intimate difficulty, from what I chose the other day. And still... Alright, that's good. So what do I choose? Here's the next one. Just press continue, or do I click one of these? What's this? Oh, okay.
At Guédelon in France, to understand how castles were constructed, they're building one from scratch, using just the tools and materials of the medieval age. It's a 25-year project, the world's biggest archaeological experiment.
Pretty sure I've seen this on YouTube before.
The most important defensive feature of any castle was the
Didn't know that was
wall
used in this
surrounding
game.
it.
Castle walls had to be incredibly thick in order to resist attack and absorb the impact of projectiles fired from trebuchets.
The curtain wall was over 20 feet deep, interspersed with towers. In earlier Norman castles, they were square. But while on crusade, European knights saw that eastern towers were round. They realized that eliminating corners not only made them stronger, but also provided a better view of the surrounding landscape. Completing the walls will take some 30,000 tons of sandstone.
Transport costs in the Middle Ages were incredibly expensive. so having a good supply of local stone close to the castle was vital.
To extract it from the quarry, first a row of holes is hand-drilled.
Once all the holes are ready, I'm ready to put in the iron wedges, and I'm ready to split it open by hitting very hard on each wedge with a big sledgehammer.
How can they call that drilling when it's
The stone is
chiseling?
split into usable blocks, then transported using horsepower and human effort. This treadwheel crane can lift up to half a ton.
The walls are built like sandwiches. On the outside, you have facing walls built from better quality stones. And the inside, the rubble cores, they're built with softer stones and other offcuts from the quarry. And they're built up in layers with a very thick, coarse mortar.
This ingenious method makes the walls better able to withstand hits from a trebuchet. Sandstone is too hard to be carved into intricate windows, vaults, and steps. Instead, softer, more expensive limestone is used. These sophisticated building techniques make castles the ultimate feats of medieval engineering. It's a testament to their construction that so many still stand today.
Okay, so the rest of these also... Okay, that icon means video. And what's this icon mean? Reading, okay. In April 1066, a bright star with a long, straight tail appeared in the night sky and burned for weeks. It appeared concealed with the intimate invasion of England by William of Normandy. To William's soldiers waiting eagerly to set sail for Normandy, it seemed that the star's tail pointed directly at the Saxon king's castle in England. This was a divine guaranteed of victory. It inspired the Normans' rallying cry, Nova Stella, Nova Rex, a new star, a new king. Okay. So rallying cry. By the time the star passed, the Saxons' king Harold lay dead, killed in the Battle of Hastings, and William the Conqueror became King of England. That long-tailed star is described on the Bay tapestry, and we know it today as Halley's Comet. Okay. We'll see the next video then.
Some events leave a deep mark on history, but none on the land.
Okay, this is the same thing before the episode, the game I just played.
This is the site of the Battle of Hastings. After almost 1,000 years, no traces of the bloody conflict can be seen.
Why does it give me to watch it again?
But here, the
Didn't say
fate
that I
of
had to mute it.
England turned. It's where a king was killed, and his victor claimed the throne. October 14th, 1066. We know what happened here on this day, thanks to this. The Bayeux Tapestry. A carefully preserved, illustrated record of events.
Bayeux,
It shows the main players. Harold, the newly crowned Anglo-Saxon King of England, and his challenger, William, Duke of Normandy. William claimed the previous king had promised him the crown.
1,000 years, that
he
tapestry looks in
assembled
pretty
an
good
army
condition.
and prepared to sail to England to fight King Harold for the throne.
Unless they've repaired it.
But a storm thwarted his plans. Meanwhile, Harold discovered that a Viking invasion had landed in the north. Another threat to his crown. So he raced to fight them. In France, William waited for the right conditions to sail across the Channel to England. The weather cleared. He seized his chance. "250 miles north, Harold had defeated the Vikings. Now, hearing of William's arrival, his army sped south. At 9 o'clock in the morning, on this hill, William's Norman army were ready to do battle with Harold's Anglo-Saxon men. The stage was set, and up for grabs, England itself.
Alright, the red dot isn't there anymore, so that's just silly that it tells me to... I haven't watched it. Alright, continue. What? It's gonna go to this again?
At the Battle of Hastings,
well,
the
maybe
death
not.
of one man
Okay.
changed the course of history.
Okay.
The Anglo-Saxon King Harold was killed here, on England's south coast. His army defeated by William of Normandy. Anglo-Saxon rule was over forever.
In the courtyard. Okay.
At Westminster Abbey on Christmas Day 1066, William was crowned the first Norman King of England. Now he had to secure power across the country. He began by stamping his mark on the landscape, building cathedrals and castles at strategic locations. Nothing like them had been seen in England before. They reminded the Anglo-Saxon population exactly who was in charge. But not all were content with living under Norman rule. Anglo-Saxon revolts broke out across the country. King William acted quickly to crush these rebellions. But there was one region where dissent was spiraling out of control: the north of England. In 1069, a group of lords from Northumbria formed an alliance with Viking invaders. Together, they approached Norman-held York.
Giving a noble a
A
castle
large
is
city
pretty
with an important cathedral, still
strategic
protected
move
by
as well,
ancient
though.
Roman walls.
That's probably why they built so many.
But the walls couldn't
Not
save
just for
York.
defense.
The city and the castle fell to the rebels. William's new kingdom was under threat. He had to get the city back under Norman control.
Be me Honda alone!
William had no choice but to order his men north. But as the Norman forces set off on their long march towards York, how much resistance from the rebels would they encounter?
Yeah, 1969 now. Yeah, 1069. Alright, loading again. William's forces faced an sudden march to York. Fraught with the resistance from the opposed to Norman rule. I have to defeat everyone in the red circle area. Oh. This is very different. You know how they're doing things this one. Not just demolishing it all. We're using a priest to take things over. So, play.
William the Conqueror marched north, with his army of Normans determined to take back the rebel-held city of York. But in his path stood rebel towns that harbored William's northern enemies. He would take the towns back by force.
Okay.
L'entière, si! Quiete, cavals! Preparate, archers! Cavalarios!
Donetz moe vos advits.
Audite!
Sicum vos voldres. Por vostro servicio.
Okay.
Avant, compagnon. Retrayez vos appuis. Front de Jacobande.
Alright, some scouts seen me.
Avertissez vostre courage, compagnon. Retrayez.
Alright, this must be the red circle I was talking about, so...
Avant, compagnon.
What do they got? Military. Is there any spearmen? Doesn't look like it.
Accesmets vos, compagnon. Incontinent.
Alright, you two don't need to be in that.
Attendez les commandements. Je suis votre serveuse.
Alright, the villagers are running.
The Normans captured the town of Middlethorpe, establishing their presence in the north. With reinforcements to his armies soon arriving, William would need more resources to supply them.
Avertissez vostre courage, compagnon.
Alright, now take town. So smacks out the villagers. Hey, where'd those? Go over and get that sheep.
Escolto!
Mandemans. Rapio.
Mandes, cavallo!
No,
Escolto! Cavallo!
there we go.
Si.
Me. Orchestre.
What else is there?
Si, laborance.
These farms are in pretty bad spots.
Spero.
Where's population on that?
What?
Alright.
Laburo.
Mandes. Fierté. Exploro. Vado.
Ubi vado.
What buildings do I currently have? They're all just houses. There's no military. Alright,
Che?
let's get a barracks up.
Laburo. Escolto. Pochedo. Ma sono. Sì.
Get lumber mill. Go over and do that.
Ascolto. Ubi vado? Mandements. Orchestre. Edifico.
You go build a farm there. Farm
Edifico.
there.
Sì.
Out of wood.
Bene. Tuts. Seco. Itamus. Finit.
Wait, there's a sheep.
Barat. Si.
Bring that back.
Ascolté.
Ensala. Ok.
Baraz.
Mendes. Cavallo. Ensala. Vado.
Bunch more sheep.
Vado.
Ascolto.
Ensala. Kerte. Vado. Si. Barat. Bene.
The sheep.
Vado. Kerte. Bene.
More sheep.
Orchestre.
Yeah, there's probably enough on that.
Che?
Barat. Escolto.
Me? Capio.
Exploro. Barat. Escolto.
Alright.
La Pipueto!
Is it gold around here?
Sì.
Spero.
Outpost tower.
Lavoro.
Soyez certes.
Quod. Parats. Capians.
Ascolto.
Mendes. Si. Escolto. Si. Vado. Qued. Kerte. Cavallo. Cavallo. Exploro. Si. Si. Kerte.
Spero.
Okay.
In avant. Edifico.
Lantiers parate. Obéio. Bene. Lantiers. Orchestre.
Will I attack from that, or is it only going to be archers?
Barat.
Alright, they do, yeah.
Vado.
Comprendo.
Bene. In avant.
Vostres Lantiers. In avance, Lantiers. Bene. Bene.
Yeah.
Fake.
Lantiers.
Quod. Movo. Ma sono.
Ensala. Escolto. Vado. Mandes.
Scout there. Anything else down this way?
Another rebel town, Fulford, stood in defiance to William's rule.
Yeah.
Parat.
Somewhere over this side, alright.
Vado. Cavallo. Exploro. Escolto.
Me? Sì. Edifico. Ubi vado? Comprendo. Lavoro. Finit.
Ubi vado?
Move gates.
Inimitraille! Sì!
L'entière, si.
Ok. Movens. Ma sono. Ubi vado? Edifico.
Yeah.
Lavoro. What? Ambulo. Ma sono.
How else can I build? I can find out what things do.
Quod? Lavoro. Lavoro.
Ensala, si. Escolto. Chierte. Si.
Yeah,
Ensala.
really not getting through that first.
Vado. Exploro, si. What?
Ok. Ascolte. Okest. Lavoro.
Sì, ascolto. Alla materia, muovo.
Do need a few more houses, so
Ma sono.
hey, that's a berry
Andema.
bushes.
Ascolto. Una sul. Ma sono.
Ascolto.
Che? Vado.
Bene.
Ma sono.
Fini.
The Norman army was now well supplied by a town,
Bene.
but it would take a sustained effort to keep the army at full strength.
L'heure est de besoin.
Oh, what's this?
Attention.
Reinforcements already.
On demand.
That would have been useful before. So, still take it anyway. How do you get the next ages? Maybe that's not part of it yet. Built by a villager, dark age landmark. May not be available yet.
Lampierre sparate.
Escolto, comprendo.
But
Edifico.
go do that. Get some more farms. I'm gonna take this army and find out what.
Attendez les...
Parade. Cavalarios. Cavalarios.
Acces vos, compagnon.
Gwen. Vos tres lanques. Movens vasas.
Cavalarios parats. Cavalarios, quitamos.
Momentesi, arquière. Ambula.
L'heure est de besoigner.
What's with the alarm?
Wanda, je commande.
Okay, so these things work as an alarm as well. That's good to know.
Cursores. Mauvais ici. Escolto. Si. Quiete. Cursores. Cavals.
Soyez prêts. Incontinent.
Spero. Bene. Laburo.
Ubi vado. Edifico. Barats, Kitamut, si.
What's the hotkey? 7. No. What's the hotkey for that? Q? Okay. And then A. Okay.
Masono.
Che?
QA. Right.
Ma sono. Escolto. Edifico.
What? Laburo.
Me. Laburo.
Ok. Edifico. Spero. Laburo. Escolto. Masono.
Alright, that's it. Better.
L'heure est de besoigner.
Parade. Cursores. Vado. Mauvais ici. Cavals. Bene. Cavalarios. Bene. Cavalarios. Cavals. Vado. Bene. Si. Cursores. Ici. Escolto. Vado.
Sicuro.
Parade. Quiete. Mauvais ici. Cursores. Escolto. Quiete. Cavals. Si. Si. Mauvais ici.
Now these things pick up carcasses. Okay,
Escolto. L'inimi!
interesting.
Attendez, avertissez votre
Cavalarios!
And the revived leader. Alright.
Access vos si comme vos voldrez. Pour votre service.
Okay, not enough gold for men at arms. Looks like there's gold up here. So,
Soyez prêts, je suis votre serveuse.
now they're not finished their gates, so 8,000. Come back.
Parate, Arquer.
What they got in here? Militer and Bowman. So,
L'entière, Scarafo.
alright, you come over here.
L'entière, si. Bene.
Parate, Arquer. In avant.
Obéir, c'est mon destrière immédiat.
Préparate, Arquer. Deus est. Bene, bene.
Soyez prêts, compagnons. Certes.
Parate.
Je suis votre serveur. Honneur est obéi.
Parate, Arquer. In avant, Arquer.
À la fin, chevalier Scarra formateur.
With the Fulford rebels eliminated, William was one step closer to York.
Quando je commande, avance. Avertissez votre courage.
Knowing he would face strong resistance in the city, William prepared to bolster his cavalry.
Cavalarios.
Escoltez. Mais Mandemans.
Quiete, cavalarios. Calque, cavalarios. Obeio. Sito.
Not really a good unit to scout with, it looks like. Not enough range.
Mandes. Cavallo. Ensala. Vado. Escolto. Parat. Escolto. Vado. Cavallo.
Okay.
Vado. Ici. Si. Chierte.
Escoltez. Poirot.
Escolte. Si.
Ubi vado.
Alright, since there's enemies over that way.
Masono.
Orchest. Parats.
Make the other two.
Masono.
Parats.
Comprendo.
Edifico.
Mandes. Vado.
That's
Explore.
what stone looks like.
Bene.
Colonne Espérance. Escolto. Escolto.
Not if I need stone, but
Mendes, escolto. Exploro. Si.
Maintenance.
The Norman army came under attack from a new enemy, the Danes.
Escolting. Orchestre. Edifico!
William's army held back the Danes' attack, but they threatened to return unless William paid them in gold.
really?
Cavallarios Barat! Assultotos!
Homes preparate. Bene, bene.
Mandemans. Edifico.
Cavallarios Barat!
Okay.
In avant!
The Normans discovered the source of the Danes' threat, an outpost on the water. William had a choice: bypass the encampment, destroy it, or pay the Danes the gold they demanded.
Maintenance. Movance.
Ensala. Escolto. Vado.
Barats. Edifico.
Right, where's some villages? Need to build some.
Parat. Si. Bene. Very good. Ici. Sagitas.
Oh.
Serviettes.
Bene audite!
Escolto. Edifico.
Barat!
That's retreating again.
Servientes!
Alright.
Mendes. Escolto. Si.
I had to go the next age or something. Then.
Faked.
Dark Age landmark. What is a Dark Age landmark then? W? Nope.
Spero.
Barats. Tous.
Where are these landmarks?
Escolting.
Parats. Ma sono.
Explorons. Cavallo. Si. In ayuda! Odi. Obedio.
Okay, there's stuff up this way.
Cavalario! Terte! Me! Ayuda!
Further back then.
Laburo. Spero.
There's something particular I'm supposed to do to build this landmark? Oh, wow, okay, let's press this. Alright, produce archers at 100% speed from landmark or heals all. Alright. Yeah, give that.
Ensalada.
Ma sono.
Mandemons. Movans.
Oye! Certe!
Me? Vado.
Some vision over here too.
Edifico.
Attendez les commandements. Avant, compagnon.
Parate. Intendo.
Udite, servie.
Odio.
Parats.
Ryan Comprador! Siete cavalli! Momente si arquer! Preparate arquer! Momente si
Tuts odite.
Okay, now I can build these things. Do you have to be in range? Oh wait, that builds archery as well.
Buon labor. Ecili mandemons.
Archier parat.
Build another one of these anyway, let's see what if there's a difference. And one of them.
Quemandes.
Vado laburar.
Arco parat.
Well, I can upgrade. It costs that. Okay, these upgrades cost stuff. I didn't want upgrades before, and the other thing didn't cost me anything.
With their stables in place, the Normans could add more cavalry to their army.
Bene udite.
Okay.
Si. In avant.
These are just outpost areas. It's not even defense out here.
In avance, serpientes.
Let's raise them all to the ground then.
Arquer parade.
It's the same. Yeah.
Prête, comprenez. Commande. Arco.
Rodite, sangite. Siete, cavallo. Scarra formata. In cavalario.
Parate, arquer.
In avance, servientes.
Arquers. Commandes. Sagitta in arco.
Yeah, let's start an upgrade now.
Commandes.
Access Metzvos, compagnon.
Parats pour la bourrard. Io ma sono la cose.
Commandes.
Wait me, ascolte bene.
Vale.
Sagitta in arco.
Qued ordines.
Arquer parate. Commandes.
Io ma sono la cosa.
Sagitta in arco. Contra me! Arquer parate.
Attention. Sitôt. Audite. In avance, serpientes. Successo! Odio. Audite. Ben, audite. Obeio.
We have towers.
Commande arquer parate. Sagitta.
La Bourse-Ferraille.
Arco parate. Sagitta. Commandes.
Qued mandes. Bene audite. Cavalario sparat. Siete, cavalli.
Momentesi, arquer. Arquer parate.
Scarra formata. Siete, cavalli.
Ally under attack.
Qued ordines.
Are they supposed to be allies?
Attention. Audite, serpientes. In avance, serpientes. Bene audite. Si.
I have some scat somewhere, don't I?
Ecce li mandamento.
I don't know blacksmith.
Trompe.
Io ma sono la cosa.
Where are those scouts? There.
Qued mandes?
Audite. Obeio. Quitte. Cavalarios, dite. Parade, dite.
Attention. Ité. Audité. Raté, arquière. Sire. Attention. Audio.
Donetsk nuevos adits! Cavalarios para!
In destroying the Dane outpost, William stripped the rebels of a crucial ally.
L'heure est si comme vos voldreis.
Cavalario,
Je suis votre serveux.
William's ultimate goal was within his grasp. All that remained was to enter York and destroy its keep.
Audite, servientes. Ité.
Soyez prest, compagnon. Je suis votre serveux.
Audite. Quitte. Scara formata. En sola.
Tous audités. Si.
Building more houses do anything?
Vado labora.
Or is 200 population max?
Soyez avant, compagnon. Je suis votre serveux.
Bene audite. Zitto.
Audité ordines.
Come.
Attention. In avant, servientes. Quitte. Obeyo. Bene.
Fair enough.
L'heure est si comme vos voldreis.
Cavalario. Escolte bene.
Temps de retournar. Vado labora.
Barats pour labora. Escolte bene.
Okay, so I can't go over 200 population then.
Cose sera massonata.
Good to know.
Acces vos, comporte votre service. Retrayez vos appuis. Cavalarios, cavalarios, in avant! Attendez-vous, je commande, avant! L'heure est continue.
Spare villager.
Mandesque. Ret movenskito. Seco materia. Vado labora.
Attendez les commandements. Avertissez votre courage, compagnon. Retraiez,
Quitamos! Vende!
Somos así como los hombres.
Parats! Cavalarios! Quitamos! Bene! Sito! In avant, cavalarios!
Barat pour venir. Felice et beat.
Accesspets vos, com avant, compagnon. Certes. Quand je commande, avant.
Yeah, that's what this one looks like.
Incontinent.
Quoi d'abord? Ce sera ma sonate.
Reste tous avertisez votre oreille, compagnon.
Ici, arquer!
Arquière parade. Cavalario parade. Sagitaina.
Quiete, cavals!
Sagitaina.
Ci sommes. Io ma sono la cosa!
Scarra, formata!
Promesse, préparate. In avant, arquière. Préparate, arquière.
Quiete, cavals!
Parate, arquière.
Somos enfants, je commande.
Parate, arquière. Battez, arquière.
Je puis rendre votre service.
Quiete, cavals! In avant, serviente! Udite, serviente!
Arco parade.
Guardardines!
Sagitaina arco. Arco parade.
Soyez avertisez votre
Udite, servientes! In avant, servientes! Attention! In avant! In avant, servientes!
What else is around here?
Obeio! Odio! Sì! Odio! Sì! Bene, opte!
Mande squadre. Io ma sono la cosa.
accesspets vos, retrait.
Udite, bene! Bene, udite! In avant! Udite, servientes, gitte! Attention! Sì! Udite, in avant!
It's the other gate.
In avant, servientes. Ite!
Sagitta in arco. Archer parat. Vale. Languier parat.
Quiete, caballito! Parat!
Attendez avant, compagnon. Avertissez vostre corps, compagnon.
Cavallarios parat! Occhio! Quiete, cavallo! Tete! Ite! Obeio!
No, this is out this way.
Audite! Ite!
Where are they going?
In avant! Scarafa! In avant, serviente!
Parate, archer. Momentesi, archer. Parate, archer. Obedio. Endesso gun. Audience.
Where are they all going?
Servientes!
Languier parat.
Attention!
Let's go attack that gate, then. Go attack that gate.
Arco. Momentesi, archer.
You can attack them.
Bene audite! Quitte!
Obéir, c'est vertu.
Cavallari parat! Quitte! Puedo ordine. Puedo mandes. Audite! Bene audite! In avant! Scarafa! In avant! Quiete, cavallo!
Barat parvenir.
The keep fell to the Norman army, and York was secured. The Northern Rebellion was over, and William the Conqueror was uncontested as King of England.
I'm going to finish exploring the map. Let's see heaps of it. Alright. Some of these might be the same videos. The Doomsday Book page from history. Alright. William won England by the sword and was miraculous in replacing the Anglo-Saxon barons with a more loyal Norman nobility. His bearings of the north killed thousands, but it was a land survey that truly condemned, ceremated, in 1085, William sent surveys across England to record the land holdings for everyone in his kingdom. So through was the survey. It was said to be as if God were recording the state of the world on Judgment Day. The resulting Doomsday Book became the basis of land ruling for the next 8 centuries. Although William's heirs would fall into conflict over the throne, the Doomsday Book ensured his people as the ruling class. Yeah.
At the Battle of Hastings, the death of one man changed the course of history. The Anglo-Saxon King Harold was killed here, on England's south coast. His army defeated by William of Normandy. Anglo-Saxon rule was over forever. At Westminster Abbey on Christmas Day 1066, William was crowned the first Norman King of England. Now he had to secure power across the country. He began by stamping his mark on the landscape, building cathedrals and castles at strategic locations. Nothing like them had been seen in England before. They reminded the Anglo-Saxon population exactly who was in charge. But not all were content with living under Norman rule. Anglo-Saxon revolts broke out across the country. King William acted quickly to crush these rebellions. But there was one region where dissent was spiraling out of control: the north of England. In 1069, a group of lords from Northumbria formed an alliance with Viking invaders. Together, they approached Norman-held York, a large city with an important cathedral, still protected by ancient Roman walls. But the walls couldn't save York. The city and the castle fell to the rebels. William's new kingdom was under threat. He had to get the city back under Norman control.
Leave me alone!
William had no choice but to order his men north.
So did history pay those Vikings
But
off,
as
or
the
did
Norman
they?
forces
Did he
set
kill
off
them?
on their long march towards York, how much
Did I kill them?
resistance from the rebels would they encounter?
Alright. This must be a new video then.
One weapon more than any other dominated warfare in the Norman period: the crossbow. 14th century crossbows like this were the culmination of centuries of development. With limbs made of steel, they were incredibly powerful. But earlier Norman crossbows had limbs made of wood.
There was a limit to how powerful these wooden bows could be.
So the idea that Norman crossbows were a powerful weapon is really a myth. Despite this, They were effective at medium range, and that was enough in battle. Drawing the bow repeatedly took a lot of strength. Thankfully, help was at hand.
A crossbowman spanned his weapon with a device called a belt and claw.
This gave him extra leverage, allowing him to use his back and legs to draw the string.
Crossbowmen were vulnerable on a battlefield, so they carried large shields called pavises, so they could hunker down behind, load, pop up, shoot, and then duck back down again to reload.
Crossbows were accurate, took less training, and used cheaper ammunition than the longbow. Most importantly, you could wait to take your shot, so they were perfect for siege situations.
You're that close of range, you're gonna panic.
Castles, they used specially built wooden galleries, called hoardings. But shooting down towards an approaching enemy presented its own problems. How to stop the bolt from falling off the crossbow before it could be shot?
What they did is just place the thumb loosely on the top of the bolt, which is just enough with light pressure to hold it in place.
Around 1200, the Norman wooden crossbow was superseded by a new design, the composite bow. With limbs made from horn and sinew, they could be made more compact than a wooden bow. And they could deliver up to 4 times the punch. They were, however, more expensive. So whether on the battlefield or the castle rampart, simple wooden crossbows remained the main weapon of the day.
Okay. Continue.
William the Conqueror had recaptured York from the rebels. Now he wanted to teach them a lesson for defying him. He began a brutal campaign of destruction to crush any further resistance, known as the Harrying of the North. Villages and crops were destroyed. It is said 100,000 people were killed. With ruthless efficiency, William the Conqueror had secured obedience in his new kingdom. But it wasn't to last. It would be thrown into chaos by his own children. When William the Conqueror died in 1087, his favorite son succeeded him, King William II, known as William Rufus. But 13 years into his reign, disaster struck. While out hunting, he was killed. William's youngest brother took his place as King Henry I. But there was a problem. At the time, Henry's elder brother, Robert, Duke of Normandy, had been on crusade. When he returned, he was furious that Henry had grabbed the throne. From Normandy, Robert attempted to invade England to claim the crown from his brother. But he failed and returned home. In retaliation, Henry struck back. In a reversal of 1066, he crossed the Channel and invaded Normandy, intent on undermining his brother Robert's rule. His first target was Bayeux. This rich and splendid city was one of the jewels of Normandy. Henry was to begin his campaign by unleashing his forces on the city. Bayeux was about to feel the wrath of the English army.
Okay, 100 years later. quest. Alright, play.
In the brotherly feud over Normandy, King Henry I set out to make an example of Bayeux, a town still loyal to his brother Duke Robert. Henry's archers took up position on high ground outside the city and faced an immediate attack by Robert's cavalry patrol. Having deployed their palings, Henry's archers were well protected against the cavalry charge.
So archers can deploy
They
those things, can
defeated
they?
the first patrol.
Yep, looks like it. Okay, interesting.
As Henry set his sights on burning Bayeux, more reinforcements arrived to join his army.
This doesn't cost me anything to do that either.
Yes, sir. Galwigan has set up. Strapore, Gerwa. Aknaisha. Foliente, Heso.
Yeah. What's around here?
Foliente, Hesa. Ichuela. Uta. Huda. Forward, Western Yerwa. Forward das Jeklepen. Ridras Yer. Forward das Rieder. On Styria. Forward das. Western Yerwa. Wervat Uta. Forward das Yerwa. Rieder Uta. Ridras Yerwa. On Styria. Forward das. Ansagen!
Okay.
Where about Uta? Ishera. Don't that. Foliente Hesa. For where does Frieden? Ansagen! For where does Frieden? Jeklepen, don't it that? Partners, your Hände! Ansagen! On Styria, forward das. Redet Uta. Where Partners, your Hände! Erfolge! Hier! Forward das. Während den Song!
Yeah, scouts aren't quite as fast as those horsemen.
Apuka, Strelbo. Strelbo, Venice. Kurfletcher. Här är kongar on way. Yes, Strelbo. Kurfletcher, vilken är det så? Jättetid ready. Mitt ball.
So instead of attack now, I've got an armor buff.
Look at me at Mina word. Friend. Ut readeth nu, Tulkis. We shall blade it.
Strelbora, buga! Strelbora! Get Strelbora! Valiente! Ostia! Grites! Ut readeth nu, Tulkis. We shall blade it. Strelbora, buga!
On Styria, forwardas.
Finito, stand in the yard! Strong! Get to seven! For Wagner Frankers, mit Walderness! For Wagner Frankers, mit
The English approached Bayeux and saw that its towering stone walls would not be breached by manpower alone. Henry would need siege equipment and a defensible location to construct it.
Okay.
Read it new, Judas.
Henry now called for the services of a blacksmith to bolster the siege effort.
Ich live to hear it.
Strelboren Jerwa. Equilla. Gat Strelboren.
Dina hit. Carviga assettat. Astira. Obesius is assertus.
Estes comende. Yarwa Yeowala.
That's Shule Bayote.
I'm your worker.
What third yes, eh?
With a blacksmith on hand, Henry's infantry would soon be ready to construct siege equipment.
What third face? Kiera Thuba.
Listat Veras.
Yes, sir.
Kiera Thuba.
Okay.
What's their faith?
So, a stable so far. That's it, is it?
Yarwa Yeowala. It's Timber Theos.
Yes, sir. West Duhala. Farah John.
Melee damage for non-siege, okay, yep. And increased melee armor of all non-siege. Melee and range infantry can construct siege towers. Alright. I will need that too. And I'm gonna farm gold.
Each Timbra Theos.
Yes, sir. Where's the Hala?
Over there.
I'm your worker.
For where bat uta. Each a willa.
Estes comende. I'm your worker.
Under Ferbialo.
Hastus Commende. What's their faith?
Do I need a market?
Each a worker.
Estes comende. Each a work.
What's their faith? What's their faith? Yes, sir. West. Yes, sir. Understood. I'm your worker.
There.
Yeah, stealth ending. Ike on me a Sally.
Village increase gathering food, carry capacity and movement.
Garu to work.
Each brewkey that.
Yerth Opa. Each Philadelphia. Sherlaster. Yarwa Yeowa. Yes, sir. Understood. Each timber of Theos.
Western Yerwa, read it Uta. On Styria, for where
And you work it. And you work it.
Can I read docks at all? Nope. Yes, I can.
Yerwa, Garwian.
Cometh on.
Yet to be ready for Hestus.
Yea.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
On your worker.
There it is. Men at arms to. No, veterans from men at arms, okay. Yeah.
Yes, sir. West Valhalla.
We need more barracks. Okay, there's nothing trading or anything. Not that I can even see anything to trade with. What else is Right, there's gold here.
Henry's infantry could now construct battering rams, siege weapons designed to break open fortress walls.
Let's run off the map. Yep. Where are you?
To servant. Aye. Thine Hestus?
You don't load it right on. I see how much is actually in there.
Each guard sweat.
Garu to work.
Alright, there's too many over there.
Henry's presence on the doorstep of Bayeux would not go unanswered, and now his forces braced for an attack by Robert's army.
And are to hear it.
100. 100, okay, that's it.
Tute is Namborden. Fourth Warde Freckes. Mit Baldenes. Ut readeth nu, Tullius. We shall
Oh.
lay the
Airfather!
Tute
Here!
is Namborden. For the hits. It is Sita.
Beyond Sheldon!
Henry repelled the attack, but he knew that so long as Bayeux still stood, the city would not give up the fight.
Mm-hmm.
What's our faith, eh?
That's Shule Beotempran.
For the hits.
Yes, sir. West Duhala. Yes, sir. West Duhala. Each timber face. On your worker.
Dije obviesere.
Garwigan.
You like set up camps, okay. Man, archers are OP.
On your worker. On your worker.
Dije bruke dat.
Yes, sir. West Duhala. Cheerless. Your way on your... Yes, sir. Cheerless here. Cheerless here.
Earth uppe. Bort vet vad.
There's no more gold, so I guess I'll have to stick with what I've got. So we can go over here.
Shule bio tempered.
Each group. Cheer, lads! Your way on your Sammy Endy!
Go. I won't really want too much gold units. Just go with that.
What third faith, eh? Sure, let's hear. Yes, we got it. Eat your work up. Yes.
It's not a gold unit, so okay, we can get a few of them.
Yarway.
We have so many archers. Okay, set up a camp. Alright, so that should heal them. Who passes the healing? Nah.
Abuga Strelborn. Egypt Luke that. Beodeth me. Strelbora, Sithe.
Okay.
Vinhesta.
Garwiga. And you work it, sure, lass. Your way on your salmon end day. Yes, sir. That surely be your temperate. Yahweh. Trimmer, Gar. Mid-May. Garwiga. Thanks, Kimber and Shale Bay. Shale Bale! Huska Hilmus! Iets dat je wilde is Ram Rinkas. Premet Garu.
Let me go in that. 16.
Yarway. Yes, sir. Yerwa Garwigan. It shall be Timbres. Ways in Yerwit, Pesta, Agnawa. Yedo. Sure, lass. Sure, lass. Gadriende Wudu. Yadu to work. Was shooting? Eat your work, yes, sir. Where's the water? What third faith, eh? Each timber of Theos. Yes, sir. Where's the water? Ain't your work out there and done? Garwigan there. Garwigan Asetta. Ritnu. Be what be on us.
It shall be timbres.
Rabrincas. Flamboga arod.
With the power of battering rams, the English army could crack open Bayer's mighty walls.
Nothing in that one. It still moves. Okay.
And you work, eh? Careless! Your way on your Saturday day!
What? Yeah, this pathing sucks.
Yeah, wait, we get it. Yeah, we are. Very death name. On Styria, Strelbo. Buscala, Hildifus, yes, sir. Understood. Eoredas, Yerway. Eoredas.
Readers, get on Styria.
Get to the Mina Worda. Worda. Nu, Judas. Ferdman. Wait,
In them. Yep.
Yaru to work. Charlas. Your way on your Saminende. That's Shule Bayotembrad. Flat Boga, around by Piero Sierra. Remas Garu!
It's 3 battering rams maximum I can do. Is that because of population? What's that icon?
Bayer's walls had failed, and Henry's men could now storm the city. Robert's garrison made a last stand to defend Bayeux, but Henry would show no mercy in cutting them down and burning their city.
They can take damage. It's our town center. Okay. You lot go over there.
As Bayeux burned and the people fled in terror, King Henry basked in the victory over his brother Duke Robert. But Henry would not stop until all of Normandy was back under the English crown.
Okay, let's watch a video on making mail.
By 1100, the medieval knight was dressed from head to toe in mail.
A bit tedious work.
Mail is really like a metal fabric. It moves and behaves like a cloth, but is actually made of hundreds and thousands of interlocking iron rings.
It could turn and deflect a sword blade.
As an armor, mail didn't work all by itself. It needed the addition of a padded coat.
That wasn't pinching you?
The coat absorbed the shock of the blow, whilst the mail turned away the cut. Together, they formed an incredibly effective protection.
Yeah, not just that, it pinches up.
The first stage in making mail was to create wire to the right thickness. To do this, it was pulled through a drawing plate, which had a series of ever smaller holes, until you got wire of the desired gauge.
To make the rings, we wind the wire onto a mandrel.
And then we take it off the mandrel and cut the rings.
So I've flattened the overlapping ends of the ring and I've pierced a hole through it. And now Nick has to put a rivet in it. The basic construction of mail would be a ratio of 4 to 1. So each ring goes through 4 of its fellows. Here you can see I've made a set of 5, which will then be joined to other sets of 5 to create a sheet of mail.
Mail had to be tailored to a perfect fit. It had to be shaped for feet and legs, arms and hands, and, of course, the head. A skilled mail maker could make very precise shapes.
Of course, for more complicated parts of the body, like elbows, we can actually tailor it in 2 different directions at the same time.
Yeah, so if we fold this in half, we have an elbow.
One of the main benefits of tailoring in mail was that it meant a knight didn't have to carry a single ring of extra weight that he didn't need to.
The mail to cover a knight from head to toe required about 200,000 rings.
High-status knights would have had their mail edged with gold, but most importantly, it had to be functional.
Clad in mail with his shield and helmet, the knight was well equipped to face the weapons of the day.
Very tedious work that would be.
William the Conqueror had recaptured York from the rebels. Now he wanted to teach them a lesson for defying him. He began a brutal campaign of destruction to crush any further resistance, known as the Harrying of the North. Villages and crops were destroyed. It is said 100,000 people were killed. With ruthless efficiency, William the Conqueror had secured obedience in his new kingdom. But it wasn't to last. It would be thrown into chaos by his own children. When William the Conqueror died in 1087, his favorite son succeeded him, King William II, known as William Rufus. But 13 years into his reign, disaster struck. While out hunting, he was killed. William's youngest brother took his place as King Henry I. But there was a problem. At the time, Henry's elder brother, Robert, Duke of Normandy, had been on crusade. When he returned, he was furious that Henry had grabbed the throne. From Normandy, Robert attempted to invade England to claim the crown from his brother. But he failed and returned home. In retaliation, Henry struck back. In a reversal of 1066, he crossed the Channel and invaded Normandy, intent on undermining his brother Robert's rule. His first target was Bayeux. This rich and splendid city was one of the jewels of Normandy. Henry was to begin his campaign by unleashing his forces on the city. Bayeux was about to feel the wrath of the English army.
Yeah. Continue.
While Bayeux burned, King Henry pressed his advantage. Seizing key fortifications and buying the loyalty of powerful lords, Henry loosened his brother's grip over Normandy. At Tinchebray in 1106, brother would fight brother for final claim to their father's lands.
Alright, what are we up to? 1106. Okay. So what's that, 6 years after the other one, was it? I think, I don't know.
Determined to claim Normandy and capture his brother, Duke Robert, King Henry besieged the castle at Tinchebray. But the direct assault on the formidable stone castle was failing. Unable to breach the towering walls, the king devised a new plan to capture his brother. Henry would force Robert to defend his lands from attack by razing the villages of Martigny and Fresnes.
Yeah? Straight as the ball, Yerwa. Kutlicha. Fremad Garu. Riet nu, Herefus, hos je kende Estes. Haat mij.
Voorwaarde de Hura. Each a willa.
Scout out some of these areas.
Each will read done. Den de ut. Ga up. Folje en de hesa. Far in de nu. Far in de nu. Each will read done. Each share. Donde that? Hura. Donde that? Vogliende esa. Ichera. Ichuela.
He whispers when he's in the forest. So that must mean they're hidden.
Ichera.
Okay.
Vogliende esa. Hura. Ridende ut. Ga up. Ridende ut. Farinde nu. Each will redan. Ga up. Each will. Hura. Vogliende hesa. Donde that? Farinde nu. Each will. Vogliende hesa. Each will. Donde that? Each era. Hura. Donde that? Hura. Ridende ut.
Okay.
Wessens Breckenson! Ga up! Donde that?
Yeah, way weekenda. Sterande tima.
Get to the red. Adente to serve.
Definitely not going that way then, it looks like.
Dute is none
That's probably why it's got these symbols over this way.
At me no word. Fereth. Ut readeth nu, Tullius.
Yerwa Garwigan. Muscala. Abuga Strelboren.
Alright, so I got the palings, but I don't have the campfire.
Garu Muscala, stand of Yaro.
Fuse to servant.
And I got this armor buff.
Makiet fort guarde freques. Mit baldenes. Alles with. Ishal lede jou.
To goad Robert out of his stronghold, Henry's men would burn the village to the ground.
Alright, that's gold. I don't know if I should be killing those booms. They might become mine. Or not. Okay, just burn them all, alright.
Ich liebe zu hören. Ich liebe zu hören. Redenda Swahen. Ich kann Swahen.
The village of Martigny was destroyed, but still Robert did not emerge to face Henry outside the castle. Henry would have to raise the stakes. Next, he targeted the village of Fresnes. Henry could buy reinforcements from nearby allies, if he could procure the gold to pay them.
Dein Hestes!
Okay. So I can get 100 gold for infantry, 200 for archers, 300 for cavalry, and 500 for knights. Okay. Interesting.
Nu, jent readeth nu, Turkis. He shall lay the yard. Certes. But mean a word. Felt. Strelbora, Site. Garwigan, Assetna, an Ari to here. Fuscala, Hilgefus. He shall lay the yard. Ut readeth nu, Turkis. But mean a word of Ferret. Fourth Warte Frank.
Doesn't tell me it's gonna give me though.
Mandente to serve.
For the cost.
Mandente to serve. All is with. He shall lay the yard. Certes. Dute is none more dead. It's libe to hear it. Ut readeth no, Tullius.
Oh wait, here it does, okay. Okay, so for 100, 5 spearmen, 5 archers, okay. 20 archers for 200. Okay. Got 5 knights, 15 horsemen. Knights. 10 knights and 10 dismounted knights.
Fourth Warte Frankes, mid Balvenes. But mean a word of Ferret. Certes. It's libe to hear it. Dute is none more dead. Ut readeth no, Tullius. He shall lay the yard.
There's some gold.
Ferret. Fourth Warte Frankes, mid Balvenes. Leoda, fourth Warte Frankes, mid Balvenes. He shall lay the yard. All is with. Obeisance is Ari Akru. Alfred. Andente to serve.
Enemy relief
Henry
army.
received word that Robert had sent for a fresh army to aid in defending his position at the castle. Henry had to eliminate these new forces before they could combine with the garrison at Tinchebray.
Okay.
Leoda Hersa. Ut readeth nu, Tulkas.
Which direction are they coming from?
Mit Baldenes. I shall lay the yow. At mina worde ferreth. Ut readeth nu, Tulkas. I shall lay the yow. Forth warde freckes. Mit Baldenes. Forth warde freckes. Mit Baldenes.
So that's what these knights are. Alright.
By eliminating Robert's incoming army, Henry had thwarted his brother's attempt at strengthening the castle's defenses.
I lost a lot of troops in that.
We shall lay the yow. Ut readeth nu, Tulkas. Asturende. Strelbora. Siste.
Alright.
Strelboran, Bere! Hedagongat on way! Strelbor on Styria, Strelbora.
Alright, with how strong those knights are, I'll take some of them.
Henry sent gold to his ally in men and received fresh reinforcements.
Yeah, we are. Hedagongat on way.
Another lot of archers.
Henry's ally in Bayeux sent reinforcements in exchange for gold.
Strelbor, yeah. Abuga, yes. Strelboran, Zithe, Iquilla. Yeah, we have. Strelboran, Better. Strelboran, yeah, good flincher. Strelboran, Better.
Yet to the red, ut readeth nu, Tulkas. Andente to serve.
Abuga, Strelboran, yes, sir. On Styria, Strelboran. Strelboran, Dida hit. Poliende, Hessen. Gath, Strelboran. Yes, sir.
Look at yow be thee ready, Freckes. He shall lay the yow. At me no word. Certes. Forth warde Freckes, mit Baldenes.
Abu Herakongat on way. Gath, Strelboran.
Dein Hestes?
It's 33. We'll go to 53. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I'll take another 50. And maybe I'll get more gold.
It is seat at Mina word. Feather.
Strelboran, Zithe, Heragongat on way.
Yet to the ready to read of no, Tulgas.
Abugat, Strelbor, Yerbia, Strelbor, Ferris. Heragongat.
Benita, stand and then. Jute is none for dead.
Buscala, Yali.
Canitas, another son. Look at you be at the ready, he shall lay the yard. All is with him. Andente to serve. Fourth guarde freques, mid baldenes. Ut readeth nu, Tulgas. Jute is none more dead.
Should be there somewhere.
Fourth guarde freques, mid baldenes. Not mean a word. Feather.
Yeah, it will go.
Tulgas, set it here. Ut readeth nu, Tulgas. Certes. It's libe to hear it. At me no word. Feather. Fourth warde freckles, mid baldenes. Certes. It's libe to hear it. Swat, Shepende. At me no word. Feather. Ut readeth nu, Tulgas. Andente to servant. Alla Canitas, yeah! It's libe to hear them! Today is none more than Santas! For warde freques, mit baldenes! Stremo equilla! In the town! Today is none more than it's libe to hear them! Ik rede voor. Redende swahet. Redende swahet. Dute is none more dead.
At the hands of Henry's army, the village of Fresnes was in ruins. Henry's provocations had paid off. Robert finally emerged from the castle to face his brother in open battle.
Okay. So they're mostly spearmen and archers. A few horses, so men-at-arms, so yep, more archers then. Get down here. Another set of archers. Another set of archers. I'm not gonna get there in time to meet my reinforcements. Oh, no, you stay away. Whoa, too far. Alright, there. Alright.
King Henry's tactic of luring Robert into the open had worked. Henry captured his brother, and Normandy was his.
Alright. Can't read what that whole video says, but alright, we'll go with that one.
While Bayeux burned, King Henry pressed his advantage. Seizing key fortifications and buying the loyalty of powerful lords, Henry loosened his brother's grip over Normandy. At Tinchebray in 1106, brother would fight brother for final claim to their father's lands.
Some writings. In Henry I's quest to retake Normandy from his brother, he burned the city of Beatrix and beset the countryside with war. But it would be a blackroom deal with the lords of Caen that would secure this great stronghold for England. Henry had such immense wealth that he was able to buy the loyalty of his brother's barons in such de facto capture the lords of Caen and brought them to Henry. Henry made a deal with his prisoners, giving up the fortress of Caen without a fight, and in return for betraying their duke, received lands and riches from English king. Remembering the fate of Beatrix, none refused. Okay, Caen became an important stepping stone for Henry's conquest of Normandy. Okay.
William the Conqueror's sons had resolved their long feud over Normandy, with King Henry wresting possession away from his brother. But the French King Louis VI would not accept Henry's heir as the future Duke of Normandy. Henry's fragile power would face its first test, an invasion by the French king.
To restore stability, probably. It would have been probably. Uh-huh. So, 1119.
In the disputed countryside between Normandy and France, a smouldering farmstead gave away the beginnings of a French invasion. At the head of the vast army stood King Louis of France himself. An English scout hastily rode to inform King Henry of England, who was still en route to defend his borders. Hearing of the threat, villagers and guards fled their English-held towns and retreated to the stronghold of Fleury. Above all, the English forces in Normandy had been commanded to hold the town of Fleury and await King Henry's arrival.
Ain't your work, Captain?
It's expensive.
Your way, you are. It's timber theos.
As the village of Crescenville fell, all English hopes lay in holding Fleury for the king's arrival.
And you welcome. Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
I won't finish that.
Strelboren, Yaru. Yeah. Warnia. Chevalier.
I lost those villagers. I probably would have needed them. These villagers can come back then.
Yes, stone.
On your work. Cheerless here.
Hier het open.
Maak je het fully in de heso. Let us go.
Hestes commended.
Ik hem, Shotgun.
Facende Wooded.
What's the
Eat your work.
The town of Granville succumbed to the French, and the English were pushed back towards Fleury.
Yeah, way Wigenda.
Here at upper.
How they die? Oh, it's horses. Alright, well.
Here at. Yes, West O'Hara. Off each a guard. What's the end they do on them?
Aeoridas Yahweh. Read it, Aeoridas.
Slay it on hard.
Readers Yahweh.
Steady fast anew.
Ichiera. Strelbora. Sithe. On Styria.
Elipus, Buscats, Wahaten.
Strelboren Yerwa. Strelboren Berth.
Which are they? 50.
Unter Torku! Airwater! Here!
At last, King Henry and his forces made their arrival at Fleury.
Yes, West O'Hara.
Airwater! Here!
Knowing that King Louis himself was on the field, Henry saw his chance to put England's claim to Normandy beyond doubt.
Buscala. Astira, Garwigan. Buscala, Hildefus. Jäger kan det hästas.
Abuga. Strelboga. Strel.
An are to hear it. Duce is none borden.
Okay. That is.
And you work it.
Yaru to work.
Yaru to work.
One of those farm buildings. Okay. Alright, my housing population is going to be going down, so get some houses.
Each timbre theos.
What's our busy? Fair and done.
Cheers. Your way on your Sammy ending.
And you work it. Fair you work it.
That Shule Bayo Timbran. Yes, sir. Where's the water?
You're on to work.
King Louis, determined to oust the English from Normandy, began sending attack parties to harass King Henry and his forces.
Wervat Uta. Readet Uta.
Yes, sir. Where's the water?
Your way, Beth Fatima. Each timbre cheerless. Your way on your Sammy ending.
For where does je klappen? It's you will. Wervat Uta.
Y'all need to work.
Eat your blue cat that.
Here I thought, if winner do it. Be a 10-day flesh. What third fate, eh?
Estes comende. That Shule Bayo Timbran. What third faith, eh? What third faith, eh?
Test is commit on Herefra.
You did it over. Grete, Ukraine, Turkas.
They've been invented an age for that.
On your work. Yes, sir. West Duhala.
And you work it. Each team.
On your work. That Shule.
You're on to work. Yes, sir. Where's the water? Yes, sir. Where's the water? You went there. Cheerless hair.
Out of wood.
Fair and done. And you work it. Eat your work it. What third faith, eh? That's Shule Bayo Timbran.
Your way, yeah, Arler.
Fair you work it. What
It
third
is
faith,
Sita,
eh?
alles with it.
Alright, I lost my gate, so...
You silly. And you work it. You went there. Yeah, it's your wheel.
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Eat your work it. And you work. Eat your say, yes.
On your work, sir.
It's timber theos. And you work it. It's timber theos.
Doesn't let me put it there.
You're on to work. Off each a gar. For it they know.
And this is annoying. It doesn't actually sit properly.
Eat your work it. What's their faith, eh? That's Shule Bayo Timbran.
This is ridiculous.
That's
What,
Shule
what?
Bayo Timbran. It's timber theos.
Alright.
We have a as night Hestus. Theos, it is done. What Thursday say?
Hestus Commende.
Beodeth me. Yaru to work. Feridon, gone gain they know. Zona. Where's the water? Eat your work, up.
Here I offer.
And your work, eh?
What's her faith, eh? Yarway.
Yes, eh? Where's the water?
So this can go somewhere here.
Surely by your temper.
Yes, sir. West to Hala.
Each timber Theos. What Thursday say?
Hestes Commende.
And your work, eh? Yarway, you are. Eat your work, eh?
What's her faith, eh? Eat your work.
What Thursday say? Eat your work, eh? Yes, eh? Where's the water?
Yes, sir. West to Hala. Ike on your celly. Each timbra theos. And your worker. That should.
And your worker. That's surely.
What's her faith, eh? Eat your work.
And your worker. Found and they know.
Ike on your celly.
There you work. Each timber theos. What Thursday say? Stand in the yard.
Here I offer.
Charlas, Yarway on your Samiende. Feridon.
Yes, sir. West Here I offer.
Yarway, Yoala. Ishala.
I get stone.
Del Bende.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. West to Hala.
Yaru to work. Yes, sir. Where's the
And your
water?
worker.
don't know what it has in it though. Town center, looks like I do that. That's just that. And it. Okay, increase attack speed. That's not that worthwhile, really, for me at the moment. Alright, let's go ahead and keep them.
Each Philadelphia,
No.
each timber far end they know.
Do that, then that.
Yes, and they'll play the far end they know.
Okay, I can't
Fuse to servant.
cue that.
Yeah, yar we got. Muscara, start the Haritas. In the Quran, Mesa. Yeah. Yes, right now. Fuse to servant. Got we got. Sure, lass. Your way on your salmon end day. Need your work up, you're out to work. Yeah, we are. Yes, straight fuse. Yeah, we are. Amuga, straight, dida hit. Stand up, Yaru, Huskala. Yes. Obeisance. It's got we got. Straight on Muna. Nan merk hot, mate. Death May. Strelbora, Sithe, on Styria, Strelbora.
Probably should go attack before I level up in ages to build this up there, but hey, wait, there's more gold. Oh wow, okay. I'll need a lot of pikemen. Probably not till after though.
On Styria, Fort Weirdas. Nu, Tulkes. Set to read it, Nu, Tulkes.
for Hestes.
Una fresca marca. Spanner on the loaded.
Hestes cometh, Arwemen. Fail sleepily. Yeah, Boa is Iboon.
Alright, now I've got camp set up. Oh, I can upgrade these too. Health and 5 fire armor. Okay.
Dein Hestes?
Ah.
Una fresca marca. Yara, onto a marker. Spanner on the loading.
No, Tulkes. Second yard. Surface. Are to hear it. Obeisance is Ane Atu.
Una fresca marca. Spanner on the loaded. Something to Shetton. Una fresca marca.
Min spera is Yara.
Yara, onto a marker.
Obeisance is Ane Atu.
Oh.
Every charge and tender.
Okay. Out of gold. Definitely time to move.
Something to do.
What shall each do?
Yet to be ready for Hestes. At me a word. Feather. It is Sita for act. Ut readeth nu, Tulkes.
Yara, onto a marker.
Speramen,
Fresca marca.
An Are to hear it. Fuse to serve. Din Hestes? Min spera. Look at you be thee ready, Freck. Surface. Nu, Tulkes. Set at me no word. What shall each do?
Seath to Hestes. Delphende is mean leaf. Ik heel doe dat nu.
Scouters, erect.
Winnersjoelen, wat hij al klaar te hesten, toefolk.
Clone, du Hestes. Aan samen nu.
Look jou hier ready, we shall leden jou. Voor Warde Frekkers, met Baldenes. It is Sitha for us.
Easy to work at.
And you can go there
We'll
too.
do that now.
Yet to thee ready for Estes. We shall leden jou. Nu Tulkes, set it jou. Had been a word.
Intended to Heston, for when doth the head?
Yet to thee ready for Hestes. For Warde Frekkers, with Baldenes.
And stop producing men here.
It is Sitha who readeth new Tulkes.
Hestes anon, Tulkes. Ridende su ahead.
Nu Tulkes for Warde Frekkers, with Baldenes. Who readeth new Tulkes.
King Henry's men struck at the French forces and recaptured the town.
Arthur Canitas Yara, alles with it. And then take to serve.
Here we are. Ik will do that. Go end me duty.
Bulls have a lot of food on them. In comparison. You...
Obeisance, duty is none more than. Yeah. Ich understand. Ich liebe to hear it.
Scout it. Winnersjoelen we gaan. Readeth al samen, Scouters.
Harken up, I think they Lister. Every charm intended.
Those keeps make absolutely everything. Which cost me stone. Put one in.
He'll build they that for they.
Where are they? They're there.
Harkeneth aller. Ik ham to Delvin.
You go habe that he building and on. See the Hestes. He can build what needeth be undone.
Okay.
Ik heel happy that he building an on.
You're ready to done some work.
Okay, so this will be for healing.
Safe to Hestes. Yeah, so are they hetten. Delfende is meanly.
What's this?
An are to hear. An dente to serve. He will a dien. Obeisance is ane atu. Soldiers!
Okay, there must be something that way. Where's the scouts?
Scoutess, where reader? Scoutess?
Dein Hestes! Ik riede forth! Fuse to serve. Soldiers! Duje is none borden.
Where shouldn't we go?
Obeisance. Ich gar sua het. Ich live to hear it.
We are passing Ambushon!
Dein
There's
Hestes ik
been
riede
Nazis
forth.
upon us!
Redende sua het.
Every chart and tombfolk already ready. Ik have go and day in a new. Tombfolk are reset. Tombfolk. Get us the swinkin' tombfolk. Build end that parking at Thaler. See the Hestes.
Somebody in Chatende!
Tombfolk already ready.
Scoutess, you ready for Hestes?
Safe to Hestes.
I'm gonna pick one of these, can you? Arrow slits.
Dein Hestes.
Arkelet for Hestes. Here in the Hester.
Obeisance is Arne alles with. And Redende Swahet. Yea, ik kan gan. It's live to hear it. Fuset to. Sweden, Stjärtende! Fuse to seven!
Whitey infantry.
And Arne, it's gas, Swahet! And Kursa came for Stjärtende! None more than! And Arne, alles with it.
Yeah.
And then to serve. Obeisance to is none more than. It's gas, Swahet.
Scouters, you ready to read? Yeah. Hit well a bit.
Ik reader for. Service.
Give me Hestes. For when they the Hester. Scouters, read it out. Read it out sounding, Scouters.
Okay. There's something over that way too.
They tend to see they to Baron.
Obeisance is Arne Aklich gas, Swahet.
Hestes are.
But mean a word. Send. It is Sita for actors. Alles with it. Look at your beard, you shall lay the
It's too far to run. We'll go back.
What shall each do? Canita, stand there. What shall each do? Feel man's terror. Everything is active. Canitas, in the shot!
Something to shouting?
Scouters, where here reader, Scouters? Where reader? Scouters, read it out. Had well about you. Where reader? Read it out sounding, Scouters. Wait, here reader, Scouters. To when then duty?
All of you, let us read it, Canitas. Certus. And then let us serve. Today is none word then. Each live to hear. Today is none word then.
Somebody is Stjärtende!
Thou apple tookest.
Underfeld
Each live to
Raza!
hear.
Kurser i saddle, scouter i ready. Redende Swahet.
They are your to Hestes to folk! They are...
Wir gab du Hestes to Gerettet die Hester.
Get us the swing from Toon folk!
Thine hast each live to hear. Obeisance is Arne Abu. Certes.
Aye.
Alles with. Jetteth ir alles with. Fortwarde frekkes. Mit baldenes. Nu, to certes.
Beyond this onwards!
I shall lay the land. At mina word, ferres. Dute is none borden. Ut readeth nu, Turkis. Achtel knites jan.
Scouters, i saddle, read it out sounding, Scouters. Scouters, read it out.
Look at your being ready. It's lit. Knites jan. Knites, stand
Ik wil doen dat.
Knieters, alles switchen! Alle knieters, ja! Sergeants, await the justice! Forward and forward! Alle knieters, ja! Fortune,
With the border towns recaptured, King Henry's claim to Normandy faced only one more obstacle: King Louis and his army. In the humble peasants' fields of Bremule, two kings would settle their claim to Normandy.
Entende, frère. Din munkan ishil enon. Yes, ishil.
Yet thee ready for Hestus. Had been a word of Ferret. It is Signans, ut readeth Sperimen, ja, verende sua head. And are redempted.
Okay, I'm getting counterattacked.
Who's it to serve?
Din munkas a standard yara.
It's never to hear them!
Two-thirds?
Eure Hestes. Understood.
Which direction are you attacking from?
Any other candidate to push it?
Yeah.
Every charge and 10 deaths.
Cheers! Now went shooter.
Ik heel happy that he building a knock.
Vijanders Arwesjör!
Ooh. Useful. New upgrades.
Harken it, Tharler. Ik heel build that for thee.
Every chance. Intended. You'll then day that right to know.
Nu, Tulkes, setteth ya. Who's it to serve? Yeah. I'll read. Ik read for. Ich will.
Ferren, I dated this.
And then to serve. Knieters, another side. For honest, Mr. Apple, Knieters.
Scout, we read it.
These things have massive range now.
Wait, here read it, Scoutus. Scoutus, read it uta. We read it. Die foule hem reader is.
Look at you be thee ready, Freckes. Yet thee ready for Hester. It's limit to hear it.
Na, de bow en verende!
Hearkeneth all. He'll do that for them.
It is Sita for Actus.
So is that all first?
Hearken at Valor, host it done. See they to fair and Uten every chan. Here and they seen Hester. Each understunder. Yeah, sueth they hetten. Stareth Uta every chan. Holdeth at Orsa.
Ding dong.
Every charn and tendeth. Ik heel wilde dat.
Look jou wie het ready shall lay. Alles with.
This Shula who do it.
Safe to Hester's. Ik heel happy that he build it.
Hearkeneth for Hestes.
Nu, Tulkes, setteth ya.
Other way.
See they to worker.
It is Sita for Actus.
Get rid of them. That way. Nope.
Yet that he ready for Hestes.
I don't know what the hotkey is for that.
Forward the Freckles. With Baldenes. Jute is not more dead. Certes. Und readeth nu, Tulkes.
Okay. Alright, that's the king.
And then to serve. He shall lay it. But mean a word. Send.
I have to start building men. Kind of lost that fight. Yeah, there's another.
The foe and Ferende!
Die Hester? No way.
Jeppe mea but.
Every turn and tender.
Something to share.
Where have Steaders they on us? They are the eye to Hester's, Jumbo! Ik will build that for thee!
Be ready for Hestes.
On the way new.
Nu Tulkes, for Warde Frankers, mit Balvenes.
Fetterman, ja.
Dein Hestes?
Isn't there a recurring button?
Toonfolk already ready! Build end that reason new!
Obeisance is Arne approved.
Toonfolk army!
Yeah! So as they hasten! Ik wil happy that he building an on!
Go!
And tender fair.
Jeppe mea butcher.
Look at we at the ready, Freckage, live it here. Nu Tulkes, set it yard. Circus. Fourth Warde Frankers, mit Balvenes. A cleaner word.
Far from home, but rallied by their king, the English army forced a French surrender and put King Louis and his knights to flight. With the impromptu battle ending in resounding victory for the English, King Henry had secured his ancestral lands under the English crown.
Alright, Falcon and the Hawk video.
Norman domination over England was marked by their imposing castles and new laws. But one passion of theirs also impacted the land: hunting. The Norman nobility, both men and women, shared a love of hunting with birds of prey. To preserve their hunting grounds, they took ownership of the land and outlawed hunting by commoners. Falcons hunt by flying to a great height, then dive-bombing their prey. They are kept hunting fit, using a lure, a pad of leather with bait attached. This prepared them for catching their prey, usually other birds such as rooks and pheasants. While out hunting, a falcon might give chase to its prey far from the party. So, riders would follow them cross-country on horseback to witness the action. After a falcon had caught its prey, it was fed and would not fly again that day. This meant many birds had to be taken on a hunt to keep the nobility entertained. Rather than falcons being carried on horseback, which would jostle them, they were transported on a frame called a cadge. Although falconry was a horseman's sport, hawking was enjoyed on foot. Hawks, unlike falcons, have broad wings and hunt by following their prey in straight flight, often low to the ground, through woodland. Hunting by sight, a falcon's vision is highly developed. When not hunting, they were kept calm by putting on a leather hood. The darkness stopped them becoming overstimulated and restless. Lords of the sky, controlled by the lords of the land. Falcons and hawks were symbols of power and status. They were central to Norman identity.
All right. Louis VI was beloved King of France, bright and valiant. From a young age, he possessed a fierce sense of duty to the kingdom, but his reign was marred by regular assaults from his own barons. Time and again they attacked his lands, and each time Louis defended them, earning him the moniker of Louis the Fighter. After years of thwarted resistance, the nobles accepted Louis as their king and united under him against the English invaders. Okay, they're going to get attacked by more than one front then. In his later years, Louis indulged in his presence of food and wine, and despite his reputation as a warrior king, he became known as another nickname, Louis the Fat. Louis the Fat. All right. So he was a warrior, and then he became alright. He is still remembered fondly as a king who defeated the poor and who, against the odds, united a country in turmoil. Alright.
William the Conqueror's sons had resolved their long feud over Normandy, with King Henry wresting possession away from his brother. But the French King Louis VI would not accept Henry's heir as the future Duke of Normandy. Henry's fragile power would face its first test, an invasion by the French king.
Alright. You know what? Am I up to? Wait for a second. Campaign mode, yes, for a second. Okay, I'm still in. Yeah, still am on that one. Alright, good. Normans, alright, continue it.
After England defeated the French at the Battle of Bremule, Normandy was back in King Henry's hands. But 1 year later, his good fortune turned to tragedy. In 1120, his son and heir William Adelin died in a shipwreck. The future of Henry I's kingdom was in jeopardy. Henry desperately needed a new heir. With no legitimate sons left alive, he broke with tradition and chose his daughter, Matilda. Henry forced his barons to swear an oath to accept Matilda as queen. But when the king died, they broke their promise. England would not be ruled by a woman. Matilda's cousin Stephen saw his chance and claimed the throne. The crisis moved to the capital. At Westminster Abbey, Stephen was crowned king, but Matilda wanted what was hers. She was also lining up powerful supporters who would fight Stephen for her right to rule. Their conflict engulfed England in civil war. Fighting raged throughout the land. In 1141, everything focused on one of the kingdom's most strategic cities, Lincoln. Matilda's allies had commandeered the castle. But King Stephen was determined to take it back. He besieged the castle. Stalemate. As dawn broke on February the 2nd, everything was about to change. Matilda's half-brother, Robert of Gloucester, raced to break the siege. As Robert's forces approached Lincoln, Stephen's army turned away from the castle to face them. Robert could win Matilda the crown, but only if his army could win the day.
Okay. So stealth in forest. Vision is limited in stealth forest for all units except scouts.
Robert of Gloucester's forces approached Lincoln. Their task, to liberate the castle from King Stephen's siege. While behind Lincoln's walls, troops loyal to Matilda held the castle for the Empress.
Who am I playing as?
First, Robert's forces would stage an ambush to prevent enemy reinforcements from joining with King Stephen's army.
Scout to ready. Give me head.
What bearth in Hester? Yerweth for blood, what wilt thou? Siones yare todon.
With scouters, he ready for Hestes. Volwendet the Hester.
Every is to a sword to Hester.
Scouters, read it out.
Alright.
Spidende suahet. With a shulichka, hetwele beodon. Kusa is doende mi dute.
Send them at the Minawakers.
Stand ground. Which one is that?
Robert's men concealed themselves in a sheltered grove and lay in wait for the enemy.
So I'm playing as Robert's group. Okay. So I'm defending this Matilda. Oh, there's another ambush site. What? Oh well.
Fenders is in nearby. Ik heb je found at the phone.
Robert defeated the first column of Stephen's reinforcements, but he knew more were on the way.
Ich obey thine hess. Ich doe zoals du hättest. Ich fortsätt in hess.
Hesse skjolden be i herren. Takkat oppe din armes. Ich fortet din hess. Ich obey thine hess. Ich sue hessa aljatte. At sjanka båtthove. Döma away to varen.
Hessa skjolden be i herren. Ich fortsätt in hess. Ich fortsätt in hess.
Scouter, you ready? Ik will do that. Follow into the Hester.
Wat ben je in hess?
Each sail the boat! Ik heb je found at the boat!
We have a miracle!
Give them a Hesters!
With more of Stephen's reinforcements eliminated, Robert was steadily undermining the siege.
Ich fortsätt in hess. Ich doe zoals du hättest. Hessa skjolden be i herren. Ich obey thine hess. Hessa skjolden be i herren. Ich sue hessa aljatta. Ich fortsätt in hess. Ich obey thine hess. Send them at Minawakers. Here we for blood on balm.
Each sail the boat!
Ich fortsätt in hess.
there.
Robert's men decimated King Stephen's reinforcements and were poised to break the siege. Continuing the push towards Lincoln, Robert sent in a large company of reinforcements to aid his vanguard.
It's large.
To further weaken the siege, Robert would need to cut off Stephen's supplies. He targeted the nearby market town.
Cookie for the Hestus. Where here readers, Countess? Do endemi duty.
What be a Hesten? It's to a sword for Hetist.
Presset jou heel flippelig on the stairs.
Sentiment. It can't do. I'll sweep them, yes.
Okay, so this is the siege. And then that's the castle being sieged. With the town. Alright.
Entende heriende Hestes nu. Foliende Hestes. I'll sweep them, yes. Heriende Hestes nu.
Eat down the fire!
Okay, attack. Alright.
Scouters, he saddled up. Hit well the bill done.
Rallying to Matilda's cause, a large group of knights arrived at Lincoln to bolster Robert's army. With the market town in ruins, King Stephen's supplies began to dwindle. Robert received word that Welsh troops under Matilda's banner were en route to join forces with him. But King Stephen had the roads to Lincoln heavily guarded, and the route was not without risk, even for the hardy Welshmen.
Sewers they had.
Look beyond you and be ready to read it new to us.
Whether Shulen Wegan. Scouters, he sighted outside. Scouters. Scouters.
Organizers. In other side. Fusse Torres. To read it new to us.
Duty is none more dead.
Has been a word.
Making their way to Lincoln, Matilda's Welsh allies were ambushed by the king's soldiers. Robert's men would need to aid the Welsh if they wanted their help in breaking the siege.
Get Scouters, he ready. Lincoln to start. Read it. Winner to Scouters. Read it, loser. We don't get to he has founded the goal.
Where do those scouts get to? Told them to pull back.
Joining forces on the road to Lincoln, Matilda's allied troops made for the castle to lift the siege.
Now this is doing a lot of saving.
Scouters, you ready to...
Way here, reader, scout. It is Caesar for Actus. He shall lay the yard. Ut readeth nu, Julius. Certes. At me no word. Send.
Alright, let them go first.
He shall lay the yard. Andente to surrender. Forward, Franks, mit Baldenes. Alles with. At me no word. Send. We shall lay the yard. It's living to hear it. Certes.
Robert's forces spotted a large detachment of Stephen's soldiers guarding the castle gates. If they hoped to liberate Lincoln, they would need to break the blockade and rout the army.
Skiffe mi häst, då händer mi tute. Polwende di hästa. Bidende swahet. Vendes, isena nirbi! I'll do that. I'll do that.
Okay.
An are to hearen. Andente to serve. Certes. Today is none were dead. Alle sweet. Alle sweet. Andente to serve. Today is none were dead. Certes.
There is a way around the back.
Each live to hear.
Okay. Forces.
Each live to hear. Attente to serve. Obeisance is aneboa is ibun. Heriende hestas nu. Icanadu. What will thou?
Damn it! Attack, I didn't want him to.
Ich will held the hair. Step, ich will held the hair.
Here we from blood, ich will be vanis.
Attente to serve.
Robert's forces scattered the king's army, leaving the gates to the castle unguarded.
Nu, Tulkes, setteth ya.
Well, this side of it anyway.
Forwarde Frankes mit Baldenes.
Oh, now I.
Robert's men finally united with Lincoln's garrison. They could now use the castle to strengthen their army.
Okay.
To lift the siege, they needed to destroy the enemy camps surrounding the castle.
Ut readeth nu, Tullius.
What needeth be?
So what have I got to use? Okay, there's a food income.
Every charm and 10 death. He'll build a that for they. Arita, what needeth worker?
Dresset jou, arbeidmen! Kjære hestes, opplev bedre arbeid. Ik kan det du.
Arthur knyttes jar. Forarnet meska Arthur knyt.
What shall each do? Spennemen, standeth and present. Yea, instead.
Men av armes er grettet på stor. Så vel til dagen, men av armes.
Okay, here's more out here. Well, that's pretty much wide open, isn't it? So that's... Aha. Good traders.
See?
Oh. Let's use them back there.
Steppeth to it, Arbeitmen.
Bandits is in an big.
Oh.
Ognitus, stand under your torches!
Okay. swear there's some villages there. And more archery ranges.
Building that for that.
Yahweh Satan!
Hey, every job. Intense.
Yeah, baby, a puta!
God's swinker have been made.
War of servants, Shattered! Hestes,
Men of armes, we will verende ut. Hearkeneth all. Uda is noteful matera.
Okay.
Hestes and on, Boaman. Asteria, Rate Arwayman. Yeah, Hestes, Boaman is a boon. Hestes a sewer, they quite served Shattered. Hestes and on, Humble Bennett Arwayman. Dresset jou, Arwayman!
Alright. There's someone at my door there was. Alright. Let's do what we're doing. Is there a blacksmith? Oh yeah, here we go.
Boa is a boon.
Where's the other one? Oh, Arsenal.
Hearkeneth, Arler. Order is noteful matera. Thing to do.
Two folk already ready.
You don't need that.
What the hell with us? Stand of order!
Benitez, Standendea.
Alright, that's... Nah. Don't even need to go out. Alright, those forces look thinned enough, perhaps. Oh, okay, maybe not.
Tresset jou her i en Yahweh shet.
Here's the other one.
Ik ga weer fout met de boot!
Nein, Hestes?
All the population on that, so just these upgrades.
What
He
did it
failed the boat!
You're right to done some worker.
What you got in that? Yeah.
Men of armen, which form wickedness. Urban and shine, y'all! Hold the hand with us! Travel up the road, Granadas! Hästes cometh, Arwemen.
Alright.
Better, Arwe. Hästes cometh, Asteria. Brande, Arwemen. Asteria! Brande, Arwemen! Hästes en all suot they het! Dresset jou, Arwemen. Steboa is the boom. Hästes en all boemen. Bail sleepily on the stirreth.
We'll take these out.
Fuste tul al Suiza, yes.
Knicken, stämmen ner! Alla skiten!
Jetzt direkt Schade. Und was der Freckens mit Baldenes. Ach, die Frieden, da haben wir uns.
Fest ist ein Morgen! Alle Vorne! Kriegen! Sofort! Ich stimme du hier!
Drop down against Spearman.
Matilda's forces struck hard, destroying one of King Stephen's siege camps. King Stephen's army dwindled as Matilda's forces struck down another siege camp.
Nu, Tulkes, for what der Freckens mit
The king's army was scattered, and those who didn't fall fled. King Stephen was spotted, shielded by his men. To end the siege, Matilda's forces needed to capture Stephen and rout his army.
Okay.
Ich shall lay the yard!
damn it. I need some more men. What? Alright. Yeah, I'll restart it. I don't want to get food, actually. It's not really... It's already 8 PM. Streaming for what? 4.5 hours almost. It's a lot longer than I normally like to have these videos. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pause it there. Come back to this part 1. I'm gonna do part 2.